Dung 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 anjay. Sip, bentar. Oke, dan selamat datang lagi bersama gua Eza di channel Anda Eza di live streaming sore hari ini ya. Kita seperti biasa kita live streaming sore-sore ya. Dan hari ini kita bakal bermain metafor ReFantazio. Nah, sepertinya udah. Oke, wait. Ada nge-like ini. Ya nggak ada. Man. Oh, aku lupa. Iya, sabar. Nih, takut ngebug nih, aku turunin dulu. Oke, keep changes. Nice. Nah, hari ini kita bermain ReFantazio metafor. Tapi kemarin aku sempat bilang kalau kita nggak bakal main full rilisnya. Ya, tapi ternyata kita bakal main ya full rilis. Jadi kita bakal mulai dari awal sampai akhir blind tanpa ada guide ya. Jadi tidak ada lihat-lihat network atau lihat-lihat guide di website. Kita akan main bener-bener blind playthrough ya. Kita change dulu buat screennya. Sabar. Langsung ada lagunya ya. Webcamku kayak di situ aja aman kali ya. Kalau ke bawahan takutnya nanti nutupin portrait. Oke guys. Seperti yang bisa kalian lihat, subscribe-ku hilang ya. If you know, you know. Oke. Sebenarnya settingannya udah tadi tapi kayak masih ada ya. Belum ini. Di sini kita open aja. Aku salah pakai mouse. Untuk sound setting cuma agak kita turun dikit segini, sound effect juga agak turun dikit saja. Bos volume kita fullin, kita pakai Inggris. Itu output. Grafik setting kita nggak usah tinggi-tinggi. Dan limit 10 atas resolusi kita high, nggak apa-apa. Brightness gak terang banget ya. Yes. Sudah. Ini nggak usah diubah dulu. Oke, kita new game ya. Kita mulai dari awal. Cuma kalau kalian pengen lihat first impression, kalian bisa cek live streaming terakhir yang kita main demo, karena ini nggak baru. Jadi udah pernah lihat, jadi bakal mungkin beda dibanding sekarang ya reaksinya. Kalau pengen lihat yang pure yang kemarin di live streaming sebelumnya itu yang demo itu 6 jam, lumayan panjang itu live streamingnya.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my
ini
sight.
more ya.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say,
tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold. Ya, namanya bakal kita samain. Ya, kita pakai nama Ananda saja di sini. Yes. Untuk nama MC-nya kita pakai nama canonnya aja guys ya. Ada yang tahu belum nama MC-nya siapa? Canonnya.
In a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Apakah fantasi itu ya cuma sebuah batasan dalam suatu imajinasi? Apakah kamu akan menyebut fantasi itu sebagai sesuatu yang tidak mampu terrealisasi? Narawis
More
seperti
than
apa yang kita
wishful
kemarin.
thinking, more than fiction.
Kayaknya jangan
Something
kita
capable
pilihannya
of
bakal sama
affecting
kayak
the
terakhir deh.
realities beyond its
Karena
bounds.
menurutku itu
This
udah bagus
must
banget.
be what you believe. I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider,
Gaming man.
if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the
Kejadian
world
kayak itu ya
better
facecamku
than
ya?
it is,
Kayaknya enggak.
then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us.
Ada
I'm
alarm pasang dulu.
thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Let this tale begin. Normal. Kemarin normalnya susah banget. Kita kayaknya kalau di hard, wah nangis sih kita. Kemarin aku main lagi kan, habis selesai streaming aku nyobain dungeon satu lagi. Susah banget. Aman lah ya,
Looks like we're in
webcamku
the
di situ
clear.
ya.
The capital's just through this desert.
Ada Galika
Is
di
it
situ.
true then? The
The
king,
king
is
is dead.
dead.
Ntar guys,
Aye.
guys.
And the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe.
Sorry.
So now the monsters are roaming in
Oh,
broad
ada
daylight.
rambut-rambut
No
merah.
soldiers to stop them. Monsters.
Kemarin
huh?
namanya
I've
yang rambut
certainly been
yang
hearing
FF ini apa ya
stories.
namanya kemarin ya?
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm
Aku
coming.
lupa.
Mark my words.
Ya, aku ingat tuh
much is
Paripus,
certain.
Elda. Terus
Problem.
Paripus, Elda.
They're bandits.
Tuh aku cuma tuh inget dua itu doang.
Come
Yang
on, let's see
tanduk
some
ini apa ya
respect for
kemarin
the
ya?
militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
Itu yang rambut merah kemarin namanya Hulkenberg. Nama panjangnya tuh siapa ya? Bla 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 Hulkenberg, nah itu.
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Aku lupa ya. Yang rambut apa telinga panjangnya namanya apa kemarin rasnya? Suku trap.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Nah, ini kita akan lihat aksinya Hulkenberg ya. Tapi pakai pedang bukan pakai ini ya. Pakai X.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Let's all get stuck like us.
Kecuat. Dead.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Kayak begini masih lebih gede daripada ini nggak sih? Voice ini voice overnya. Di animasi doang deh. You choose there. Oke.
This place already feels like a death trap.
Oh, aman ya di sini
You
potretnya
hear
ya
all that
ternyata ya.
stuff about
Tidak tertutup
Lord
sama
Luis
facecam
saving
ternyata.
us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Oke.
What mission?
Come on, this is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Oke. Namanya Galika. Dan nama kita tuh kalau nggak salah Will. MC Canonnya tuh namanya Will. Tekad ya.
Think we'll make
Atau
it?
keinginan. You did not hurt though, so that good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. The whole area. Use the movement key to hold, bla 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 ya. Kita
Let's
udah
go.
tahu karena kemarin kita udah main ya. ada yang belum nonton silahkan nonton demo kemarin, karena ini kita bakal lanjut fast saja,
Watch out!
speedrun di bagian awal-awal karena kita udah tahu. Kenapa ke kanan sih mousku anjir? Press G to use face side. Nah ini buat third eye lah kalau di Persona 5 lah ya. Kita cuma disuruh lurus ini lewat sini.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Kita nggak bisa lawan karena kita nggak ada archetype dan kuliah lihat nggak ada item ya,
Stay vigilant.
kosong ya.
These ones aren't messing around.
Ada chimera di situ. Bro nggak bisa bro.
Look,
Nah di sini ada item 2 nggak salah, lumayan di sini. Tapi itemnya kalau nggak salah cuma medicinal herb deh, medicine herb atau medicine doang gitu. Ada 2 di tengah-tengah.
just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do.
Aman, masih ingat.
Leave it to me.
You say that, but let's go over it one
Nggak
more time.
percaya kali kaca.
First, we get to the royal
Nah,
capital
kapital
and get
kita
you enlisted as a
pengen daftar
guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
guard.
This could decide the fate of the
Kita
whole
ambil
country.
magic aja lah ya,
We
stat
either do
bonusnya ya.
our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've
Nah,
got to see
lagunya
this mission
habis
through.
ini enak lagunya nih.
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes.
Oke.
Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
I mean,
I can at least cast my
that's
usual
fair.
spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Nah, lagunya enak ini guys.
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there! Let's go.
Oke. Nah, kita disuruh ke tengah guys, karena itemnya cuma ada 2 ini kalau nggak salah. Ambil aja, kita langsung next.
Like this.
Agak ngeframe ya.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Hurry!
Gak kuat guys. Kita nggak ada apa-apa cuy. Di awal-awal kita speedrun aja. Pokoknya belum nonton atau belum tahu, kalian langsung tonton live streaming terakhir, nyobain demo itu ku artiin
This
semua lah
land of 8
beberapa.
tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Ukrainia.
Ukrainia.
The year is 785. Ukrainia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes.
Jadi pokoknya inti apa konflik di sini tuh kita itu memihak ya sisi dari pangeran ya, dari pangeran kerajaan ini. Jadi pangerannya itu sebenarnya udah diumumin kalau udah meninggal, cuma gak banyak orang yang tahu kalau sebenarnya pangeran yang asli itu masih hidup, dan tujuan kita itu menyelamatkan si pangerannya dari kutukan yang katanya di cast oleh si Louis siapa namanya, Gw apa siapa gitu namanya. Pokoknya si Louis kayak tadi harus adanya di cutscene deh, cutscene aku skip deh kayak itu ya. Pokoknya si Louis itu
Wow, just
dan
look.
rajanya itu juga dibunuh sama si Louis ini. Jadi si Louis ini kayaknya mau ngambil tata itu. Kita ngobrol sama NPC ya guys ya. Kemarin kita nggak sempat ngobrol banyak kan, karena katanya jangan lupa ngobrol sama NPC walaupun kata nggak penting, karena biasanya kita dikasih item-item lumayan gitu. Nah ini kalau yang manusia apa anjing kucing itu namanya paripus.
You trample the law for the fun of it.
Let it be known,
For misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead. Yeah!
Psikopat semua
There's
ini.
no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Kan uang kita udah diambil sama bandit
Bless
anjay.
you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any
Di
street
sini
smarts?
ada diskriminasi antaras ya. Yang paling di ini tuh Elda sama si Paribus ini
Gotta stay focused.
yang
Right.
cukup
You
apa ya
noticed
namanya
that
ya,
wagon?
membanggakan ras
You
mereka
might
tuh
be
si
only Elder here.
yang
The
tanduk
whole city even.
sama yang telinga panjang. Aku lupa namanya ya. Kita coba ntar cek ini memorandum ya. Kalau nggak salah ada, cuma namanya aku agak ribet gitu, panjang gitu namanya tuh.
Capital's incredible.
Nih kita cek memorandum. People. Paribus. Baru Paribus doang coy. Mantap ternyata.
Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Pokoknya
Nothing's very balanced.
Di awal-awal kita naikin
Mostly more
stat royal
from
virtue
Mars and
buat
Renaissance than anyone else.
wisdom dulu.
Which means
Soalnya biar
dopey
kita
elder kids
bisa
will stick out like a sore
nge-blessing
thumb.
atau nge-purify
Try to keep your
tepatnya
head down, okay?
item-item kita ya kita dapat dari dungeon.
Did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
Jadi ini
But
kita
it's just
mulai
like the
6 jam
prince, isn't it?
pertama kita.
They say he was
Tapi 6
attacked
jam
in the
pertama
dead of
kita at
night.
least nggak blind lah ya.
War of
Kita udah
succession
tahu
is
arahnya
coming,
kemana,
I
kita ambil
tell
apa
you.
ya. Nah, habis itu baru kita baru
Sounds
bener-bener
like monsters
blind.
have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The enemy's
Tanduknya
really
beda-beda ya,
concerned.
ada tanduknya ke
It's a far cry
depan,
from when we
ke
had Camp
atas,
Luis at
ada
the
ke
helm, I'll
belakang
tell you that
juga,
much.
ada yang
Glad to
biasa
see how the
gitu.
nation can come back from this.
Walaupun
Not have to
satu ras
ask
tapi
if the prince
beda-beda
was
ya
still
tanduknya.
alive.
Di sini bisa ini nggak ya? Antar ras gitu. Maksudku misalkan yang bertanduk. Nah, ini
The king dead,
prince-nya
the
nih.
son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this
Katanya
affliction.
dikutuk sama si
Over 10
Louis.
years he has languished under this curse.
Nah, ini yang kayak
How much longer can his
kelinci
body
ini
hold out?
ras apa ya ini
No
ya?
doubt his highness would protest. But
nggak tahu namanya apa.
since he cannot, we
Itu
have
baru
no
Elda,
choice. For
Paribus
the
yang
man who
telinga
cursed his highness and
telinga
murdered our
panjang,
king, there can
yang
be no mercy. I never thought I would
tanduk,
have to ask this of you.
terus yang rasnya si
But there are so
Grius
few of
nanti.
us left now.
Itu udah 6 nih.
There is no one else
Satu
to
lagi
turn
tambah
to.
yang ini yang kayak
Will
kelinci.
you
Nanti satu lagi
infiltrate
apa?
the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission.
Ferry termasuk nggak?
For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Katanya kemarin aku tuh ngelewatin hidden item, Cok. Missable item lebih tepatnya.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we
Okay,
get
aman,
busted,
aman.
that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard considering the need for soldiers.
Oke. Nah, ini kita ada free time nih, bentar nih, main nih. Buat muter-muter. Kayaknya teh, atau belum ya? Oh, udah. Do you know where we're going? February 20 that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press M to open local map, bla bla bla. Oke, press 2 to save. Oke. Nah, ngobrol sama orang-orang begini, guys.
Stop! What do you think you're playing at?
Santai aja kali.
That's terribly unfortunate. The only game in town.
Kalau yang murmur itu biasanya nggak penting ya. Kemarin udah ngomong itu nggak ada ngasih apa-apa.
Just can't stand it.
Kita muter-muter dulu guys. Siapa tuh dapat item kan? Kemarin tuh pas kita ke dungeon,
Let's snuff.
isunya tuh masalahnya tuh di ini MP-nya boros banget tuh. Tapi ada triknya sih. Triknya kita harus pakai mage supaya kalau ngestun musuh Itu kita bisa dapat mana? Nah, kenapa Elda di sini didiskriminasi? Katanya si Elda tuh ada dituduh sama gereja Sanktism atau apa di sini namanya itu aliran Sanktism. Kalau mereka tuh bisa nge-cast magic yang ada hubungannya sama demon ya. Nanti kita ketemu sama dia nih. Si Paribus ini. Dan dia itu bakal jadi salah satu bond kita ya. Yang ngasih brawler kalau nggak salah ya. Nah, ini yang punya toko ini dia ngasih cost nanti guys. Costnya lumayan susah. Karena kita dikasih cost baru buat ke map baru, ke dungeon baru. Dan dungeonnya itu kemarin pas aku coba itu lebih susah dibanding dungeon yang main quest. Karena kita nggak boleh bawa healer sama magi kalau nggak salah. Kemarin aku nyoba main sendiri kan habis off stream karena aku nyoba wah cobalah muter-muter gitu kan masih ada 3 hari sebelum main questnya habis, demonya habis maksudku. Terus aku nyoba ke dungeon itu bawa mage, aku dihajar aku sama bosnya cok. Well, what's magic igniter? Kita tanya dulu.
See, there's a couple in the window.
Tuh.
Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, not exactly.
Ras fairy ini mungkin ras yang
Wonders never cease.
ini shady woman.
A
Kemarin namanya
fairy
siapa ya
and
dia?
an elden child. Are
Lupa
you
aku.
new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop.
Humble.
Are you in the market?
Kemarin
for
kita
an
masuk nggak
igniter?
boleh beli anjir.
Here's
Parah
something
banget
that
gara-gara
might
kita
catch a
Elda aja.
foreigner's eye.
Rasis
This is
anjir.
modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Well, the royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty,
Sovereignty.
passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy.
Boy.
I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Well, I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that
Ini kita nggak tahu nih si dia emang jadi bond sih, cuma kita kan tahu di game-game Persona ya awalnya bond, iya awalnya social link, cuma di akhir plot twist anjay. Yang saat dua-duanya nggak sih? Namanya mirip lagi ya nggak? Tapi aku nggak mau spoiler ya, kalian main sendiri aja. Persona 4 sama Persona 5 tuh guys, keren guys. Persona 3 juga bagus. Nah itu kita nanti ke sana, cuma kita belum perlu ke sana karena ya nggak ada yang penting. Kita belum ada sesuatu yang harus dipurify. Kita lanjut ya. Kita ke recruitment center, ke Regalis Grand Cathedral. Well, I was hoping that we'd blend in the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but the people here sharper eyes than I thought. You don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Okay. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Oke, aku kenapa balik lagi ya? Salah guys, maaf. San Lumeo Street. Salah. Langsung ini aja. Kacin tadi. Oke, kemarin nggak usah ngobrol sama dia, nggak apa-apa. Kita ini kayaknya belum bisa beli karena belum apa-apa. Nanti bisa beli ke dia itu. Mungkin dapat item apa gitu. Oh, ini ngomongin si yang tadi tuh, Paripus yang tadi tuh. Oh, ini ada. Oh, ini nih Elda. Dan oh, Elda tuh suku ke-9 berarti. Berarti nggak kehitung dong. Distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, ya tuh. They are condemned by the scientists, oh bener kan scientists, cursed for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teaching of the church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemars, oh yang ada tanduknya tuh Clemar, or the Rosantis, oh yang mirip F itu Rosantis, anjir panjang banget ya. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguished feature and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Oh, berarti itu yang mata biru sama kuning tuh bukan keunikan toh. Kukira itu Elder tuh kuning biru tuh uniknya. Terus mata kuning biru itu maksudnya apa? Kelainan gitu aja. Tahan. Nih, Clemar compose the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns, which grow on both sides of their head. Clemars have a broad diversity of facial and body types. Oh, paling beragam lah ini bentuk tubuhnya, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clemar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most prominent. Oh, mereka tuh proud, ada kebanggaan itu karena mereka tuh punya kedudukan tinggi gitu loh di kerajaan gitu. Clemars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental position and other important offices. Rosanti, ngomongnya gimana ya? One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clemar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing, ngomongnya gimana nggak tahu, feature. They often boast excellent physics. Oh, mereka fisiknya tuh di atas rata-rata lah, which has given them superior martial powers. Tuh, mereka tuh fisiknya tuh bagus lah, jadi mereka tuh punya bisa bela diri gitu. Rosanti women are stronger than most men of other tribe. Bahkan katanya Rosanti itu yang cewek-cewek itu lebih kuat daripada cowok-cowok di suku-suku yang lain katanya. Ras-ras yang lain, ngeri banget. Many inevitably ngomongnya gimana sih? Work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clemar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Rosanti pride themselves on outperforming others in strength, while this can be perceived as self-discipline, competitiveness. On the flip side, there are many with belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority. Oh, jadi ada beberapa tuh kayak menunjukkan kalau mereka tuh lebih baik dibanding rasa lain gitu, kayak sombong gitu. Paripus. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in the other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. To this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Rosanti and Clemar. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Oh, baru itu ya, baru 4 ya. Elda tapi nggak termasuk katanya. Ada yang ke-9 katanya. 9 nggak ada ya.
Excellent.
Nah ini yang ini apa ini? Rumor has it the Fortune will become the next king, but the decision is not off yet. Is the blah 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 blah. Fortune. Ini apa nih? Gak ada ya. Belum kelihatan. Nah, di sini ada item toko-toko penting nanti guys ya. Yang bisa dibeli itu yang daging, terus air kalau nggak salah, sama red grass. Tapi red grass itu kita harus ngebuka intel dulu. Nanti kebuka. Nah, sekarang kita lanjut aja dulu ya. Aku coba jaket dulu guys ya. Sweater maksudnya.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Sorry ya kalau ada noise dari kiri kanan, noise motor lah, orang apa ya, mohon maaf.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood,
Ini bakal jadi teman pertama kita
the
di sini.
no place for velvet swaddled lordlings.
Ya, kelamar semua ya ini ya. Tuh. Dua ininya kelamar semua tuh. Sebelah kita juga kelamar tuh. Kayak dia juga kelamar. Young nobleman.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling.
Stroll.
Welcome to the guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from
Such
the
a
mud,
strong word,
try
Captain.
to look patriotic.
Rousing
Rousing words.
Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the guard.
Oh.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age
Ya, baru terbang gara-gara
An
kipas.
orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Well, I want the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Kita ambil stat magic ya. Tapi kalau kalian mau build jadi physical ya ambil yang ini. Kalau mau endurance yang ini, agility yang ini yang luck. Kita ambil yang
I've
magic
got a
aja.
sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Nama kita Canon ya. Jadi namanya tuh kalau nggak salah Will. Yes. Di Jepang sama Inggrisnya Will. Yang lain
Get some use out of you yet. All right, lad.
lupa aku nama
Welcome
default.
to the guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit
You
at
were the
reception.
one trying to
Standard
get
issue
us
guards
killed,
and
bro.
armor and niter.
Come on, man.
Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way.
Karena kita kemarin udah sampai sini, so 6 jaman ke depan kita udah selesai kemarin ya. Tapi aku udah setengah jam nih.
Whatever.
Nih bro.
Well,
the world coming to?
Kita turunin dulu ya guys ya ini dia. Bentar. Kayak ini normal aja deh. Kayak berat banget gitu anjir. Sama aja anjir. Fishingnya kali ya. Wow, it's much better, bro. Oh, fishing ya. Oke. Fishing ternyata yang bikin agak enak.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Ya, monster di sini namanya human ya. Ya, artinya manusia ya.
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder. It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist.
PUBG mas.
Now get back in line.
Tak dulu. Ntar malam main. Aku lagi pengen main ini.
You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene.
Cuman game ini enak pakai controller ya. Controller saya jebol gara-gara kecampur ini kabelnya terus jatuh kayak dalamnya goyang udah. Well, thanks bro.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Oh,
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, you ignite.
Iya, you ignite.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is probably a magic naira. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Oke, dapat map. Nah, kemarin tuh ada map tuh di bagian sini guys, yang aku bundelin sini. Itu tuh ada dungeon. Dungeonnya tuh harus dapat wisdom rank 2. Susah dungeonnya ya. Kayaknya kita harus main quest dulu baru ke dungeon situ deh kayaknya. Terus sebenarnya bisa aja sih kalau grinding sih.
My name is Captain
Klinga.
And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Hey.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep.
Oke, gitu-gitu aja. Kemarin udah ya nih ya. Kita nggak usah detail-detail. Kan kemarin udah cok. Yang belum nonton silakan ya nonton streaming demo terakhir.
They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey.
You
awake?
Mari kita jawab ya, I'm sleep ya.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it
Ya
was
kayak
like
aku
in the
semalam aja,
capital,
gak bisa
but
tidur
still.
aku. Aku
You
semalam
hear and see
tidur
all
jam
this
2.
prejudice out in the open?
Setengah 3 bangun.
It's a lot.
Habis itu ketiduran, jam 3 bangun lagi.
You okay?
Setengah 4 kebangun lagi. Aku setengah jam kebangun terus loh. Gak tahu kenapa anjir.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Jadi kemarin tuh, ntar aja, tunggu ketemu aja, ntar baru kita bahas. Karena nih kalau ada yang belum nonton mungkin bisa jadi spoiler, cuma enggak juga sih.
It's a fantasy world made up by the author.
Nah, autornya ada hubungan sama autornya.
Those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic. No tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Katanya dia nggak bisa ngebuka halaman selanjutnya tanpa bantuan kita. Selama itu Fairy aja. Perasaan di sebelah Fairy bisa ini aja, Fixie bisa Megiddo lawan aja. One hit lagi. Ini bukan ini auto time ya. Auto time atau saya maksudku auto time, what the fuck auto time ini. Auto time. Oh ya, aku belum ini guys, sabar guys. Aku belum ini anjir. Nah, di like dulu yuk. Terima kasih banyak udah nge-like ya.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic. And no one should have to
Desa
suffer
kita
so.
dibakar ya.
Someone
Mungkin
needs to
sama
fix-
Louis kah? Iya, paling Louis juga ya.
You okay? Don't push yourself so
Ya,
hard.
kutukannya tuh guys.
Reality is much
Yang
too
ku
cruel.
tangkap dari cerita ini, kita tuh sebenarnya
But I'll
pengen
fight
ngebantuin si Prince ini
I'll
buat
fight to the end.
ngangkat kutukannya.
I'm a prince,
Cuma kita juga harus
need to be a
mencegah
hero.
si Louis itu bisa jadi
one
raja.
worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the
Cukup
darkness
berbeda
when all
ya
seems lost.
dibanding dengan
My
JRPG
father
yang
taught me
Atlus
that.
yang biasanya
His
tuh
stories.
ngelawan
The
dewa di
kingdom was
akhir
full
ya.
of legendary heroes.
Tapi nggak tahu sih di sini ada
So
nggak ya
I
nanti.
can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
Total playtime-nya 87 jam lah.
Not that I
80 sampai
expect it will
90
be
jam.
easy.
Cukup lama ya.
I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Metaphor ReFantazio.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Perhatian kita dia baca buku terus, buku apa sih katanya. Itu kita tuh.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
One day remained. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. You can feel information about the surroundings in the world map. Use the movement key to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press space.
This place here.
The fort is built to defend the Grand Triad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now meant due to frequent monster sighting.
Don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Okay.
Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Alah, gabeku anjir.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
World with only one
It
tribe?
tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut.
Better than
No
a
one
king.
cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Will.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I?
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard.
Pisan.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard.
Meninggal Bang Pisan itu anjir.
Damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? The guard has no place for cowards.
He's right. We're warriors. Let's go.
Skip aja guys, nggak penting aja.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Nah, ini kita udah mulai ada battle dikit nih ya.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
This is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we go.
Be careful, our context will be inside, and we just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? So you said something about your ally?
Actually,
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Alright. There's nothing here. Okay. Let's go inside then. Going.
this is...
What's happening in there? I don't know. Udah tahu sih kita. Kemarin di sini dibantai sama manusia ya. Human. Cutscene lagi.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Dead semua.
Damn it.
Somebody. Damn, this is horrific. So many dead.
Oh,
Chris, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Alright. This is soldier, none of them breathing. Damn, we were too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching. You sure about that, bro? They're all dead.
if it's useful, I say grab it.
Yang gini-gini kemarin nggak tesnya guys ya. Kita skip aja lah ya.
This is bad.
Get back! You got company.
What?
What to do with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Okay. Well, if it's human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have something to start with them.
What do you think?
Okay. Besides, our only hope right now is just join the forces and strike as one, which is not agree. Okay, let's go.
Got it?
Human.
Take care of it, please.
Press V to engage alongside your allies. You can press V anytime, but if you stack to swing them, blah blah blah
Things
blah.
will be fine.
Oh, klik kanan tuh ya, lupa. Aku
Okay.
pakai klik kiri aja.
That's all we've got.
Get in there! Finish him off!
When engaging in squad battle against an enemy, one party member will perform an advantage initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of a battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Okay, so you have to attack with your equipped weapon or burst into skill. Lagunya enak anjir. Alright.
I won't hold back.
Ah, belum bisa mundur coy.
Through here.
Oh, oke, masih stun, nice. Aku pukul aja. Nice. Medicinal herb, nice.
They chose the wrong.
Unscathed triumph.
I think that's all of. All right!
Woo, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's our I could eyes. Let's press forward while we still can. Oh, kita kesini dulu ya guys.
Alright. How's that? This is our chance. Forward! Settle this quick. I won't hold back. Just one left. Okay.
Burn to ash!
Burn to ash.
Wish every fight was that easy,
I
eh?
feel stronger.
Level, oke. Buat sekarang kita naikin endurance dulu deh.
We made short work of them.
Be careful.
Okay. Let's give this all you got.
Win this.
Get ready!
A tough one.
Aduh. Oh, nice.
That'll do.
Soul always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off.
Nice.
Even easier than expected.
I think that's all of them.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Let's give
Itu
them a
sekali
fight.
itu lagi.
Let's settle this quick.
Nice, critical.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we're in the clear. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Kok kayak lebih pelan ya kulinya ya? Cuma kemarin segini ya?
Wait,
Hold on.
be careful.
There's another one. If it spot us, this could get nasty. But if we have an element of surprise, we could catch it off guard if it's right now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using space, there's a chance their entire brigade will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay?
Come on! This battle's out. I'll give it my all. Let's go.
Now get ready!
Let's go.
The power is tougher than I thought.
Itu gak recover.
It's your call.
Dapat medicinal herb lagi,
They
nice.
chose the wrong opponent.
Lah, HP-nya dikit
I
banget.
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's give them a fight.
This could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
Still up?
Ya.
I think I'm getting used to it. I'll strive for
Wih,
greater heights.
nice ya.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And hell, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster saying that was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck first for you people. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Run.
You so young, fresh recruit, get away from me now. I don't think I'm ahead. That monster we can't just run away, stay away. Ya. Kena ke atas ini dulu, kan ada item di sini. Kan dapat medicine ya kan.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Damn it!
Hey. Damn it.
Dead.
Hold on.
Wait,
You
you too? You're perhaps searching for someone? Well,
I
that's
get
right.
it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide it from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth,
What?
ngamuk. That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounds like came from the top of the tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it
Hurry.
here. Fighting it there. We handle our personal matter later. Rescuing any survivors take residence to the top of the tower. Okay.
Let's hurry.
Waduh, anjir ada dia, Cok. Kita belum bisa ngelok apa? Belum bisa, Cak. Tadi dulu, guys. Gak bisa ngelok ya, guys.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance. I'll give it my all.
This is our chance.
I won't hold back. Through here.
Burn to us!
Biar aman. Keras soalnya ini. Ini di dungeon pertama aja masih ada dia.
Wish every fight
Keras
was that
banget.
easy, eh?
Looks like we're safe for now. Quick, let's
This battle's ours.
This could be our chance. Move.
A tough one.
The power of fire!
Ini masih nggak bisa dikontrol ya si Stroll. Karena dia belum awaken.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
They're on to us.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
Everyone, go!
Let's go. Still up?
That one.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll. Only
I'm
one
counting on
left.
you.
Finish them off and
A
we're
tough
clear.
one.
Ya kenapa di itu sih? Tinggal dipukul anjay.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That was the last of them.
Nice. I bet
Imagine.
we'll find a use for that.
Oke, di sini udah nggak ada apa-apa kayaknya. Oh, masih ada sih.
Come on. This battle's ours. Let's take them. Let's go. Save your strength. Don't
Take
waste
them
your
all
power.
down. What the?
Itu buat auto ya ternyata apa?
They chose the wrong
Taktik gitu.
opponent.
Some enemies are still around. Be careful now.
We have the edge. This could be our chance. Save your strength. Through here.
Ya, auto aja. Conserve MP ya. Nah musuhnya masih kerucut-kerucut ini belum
I
susah-susah.
think I'm getting used to this. Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick. Don't waste your power. Last one.
Get him.
Keep it up, burn!
Ya kan udah gue bilang konsep MP anjay. Masih begitu anjir. Nyebelin
Easier
nih.
than expected.
Let's push through. We have
Ada
the
musuh
edge.
tuh
We
anjir.
make the first move.
A tough one.
Masih gampang-gampang guys, maksudnya guys. Masih tutorial, masih tutorial.
Looks like we're safe for now.
sengaja tadi nggak ngambil itu. Oke. The roof, just up ahead. Might I have a moment? Well, if I'm honest, I have my doubts. There could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the one who runs away. Not this time. I could never live it myself. This time.
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. Well, there's no turning back.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Oh, oke. Nah, ini nih. Kayak baru si MC doang ya di sini ya.
What do you think?
This feeling I know that human formula is up there. What should we do? Let's go.
Yep.
Aku belum mau save ya? Udah amat. Ini scripted toh ini. Meninggal semua.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Okay, bro. Peril.
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Kita belum bisa maju mundur ya?
Let's go.
Vile monster. You're mine. The power of fire.
Itu boros banget MP-nya tuh si scroll aja. Tinggal segitu aja, 2-3. Kita masih 2 kalinya aja. Sakit, Cok.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
I won't hold back.
Oh, please.
No way, man. No.
How is it this
Sakit, Cok.
strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet,
I'll distract it. You
I
two
can't.
run.
I can't see. Sama aja lah ya. I'll distract you to run.
What?
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Everyone, forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is
Katanya sih guys,
crowned
archetype
wide,
itu
thy soul bound for the throne.
apa namanya?
A future yet unknown
Awal mula
dawns in this
terciptanya
land.
tarot juga. Tarot
Thy
tuh
path
ngambil
may
ini
fork,
tuh dari
but only
archetype
one may
katanya
be
justru.
chosen. Confront the
Karena
threat
pada
before
dasarnya
thee, or
archetype
die here in obscurity.
sama
Now choose.
tarot itu
I choose.
mereka itu ngambil cerita dari petualangan
So
pahlawan.
be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The
Seru juga
time has
tapi itu
come to awaken the hero within.
referensinya.
Engrave thy very heart.
Ini ada maknanya nih sebenarnya nih. Kenapa dia terbang apa naik di atas itu? Itu simbolisasi itu ya. Ware wa Nanji wa ware. Sa Keyokuda. Namanya di persona anjir.
What the heck is going on?
Sebentar, aku
Anyway,
lupa ya.
we've got to find a way to fight back.
Ntar guys, kemarin tuh aku mau ngecek MC P5X persona. Namanya tuh siapa ya? Wonder. Persona itu namanya siapa ya, lupa ya. Mirip banget aja sama ini, cuma dia bawahnya pistol. No, kita penuh lagi, nice. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite the lack of annihilator. Okay. Resist. Spring Slash. No, Sue.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting enemy opponent's weakness or scoring a critical blah blah blah. Okay.
Mainly attacks with effectiveness and blade feet. We could target those.
Scour!
That's it! Stay on it!
Come forth, royal soul!
Done! We've got to hit the other spots too.
Loh, terserah masih bisa nyerang pakai itu ternyata.
Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Seeker!
Spam guys.
Alright, how's that?
Nah, dia nge-heal di sini kan.
Wait, what? It's healing?
Terus tuh desain monsternya mereka tuh selalu ini anjir, out of the box anjir.
It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do.
Desain-desainnya mereka tuh.
I can't believe it's using its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Resist bro. Cannot.
Vitus power. Still up?
Masih, bisa nggak lu anjir?
Nice dodge.
Nice.
Not like they could get you with that.
Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Pencet anjir, aku mau tadi.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Nice. Mari kita sampai low banget ya di sini ya. Ini aman nih. Mungkin kalau nggak salah aku nge-heal di sini. Ini aman banget cuy. Kemarin aku nge-heal di sini.
Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
Masih hidup aja. Apa yang di demo cukup dibikin keras ya?
Let's go.
Tahu ya? Gak ada achievement ya guys, karena Steamnya offline. Kita nggak pakai network soalnya mainnya. Goleos Apple. Naik level, hampir tuh.
I feel stronger.
Aku butuh naikin endurance kok. Sama magic sih paling.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn.
Jadi ada intelligence soalnya.
Anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Iya,
Since
ada.
time immemorial, those we call
Magic katanya kan.
heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own
Personanya itu namanya
hand,
siapa sih? Lupa.
take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
Ya nggak tahu anjir, tanya aku.
Your whole body
Kok tanya aku tanya siapa?
was crazy. guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's
Nah,
out
di sini
cold,
kata ada item
but he'll live.
secret item di sini nih.
We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts.
Nah,
Sorry I
si
couldn't join
Grius
you
ini
in the
trapnya apa
fray.
ya? Aku lupa ya.
So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good.
Guillaburn.
It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
Nah, ini nih.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
Ini yang kanan ini kita habis ini bakal lihat. Yang ini kita, yang tiga ini kita belum lihat ya. Yang ini doang ya. Oke.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked
Ternyata dia gede banget tuh di
That
dada.
night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his
Sambil
hands.
nyender guys, enak guys.
And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
And I shall slay you where you stand.
My life and sword
Apa
are
aksen
yours.
UK tu?
As far as the rest of the world's concerned,
Apa ya?
you perish
Unik
in
ini.
that castle.
And I shall
Defend the
slay
job ahead
you
will
where
be
you
easier
stand.
for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have
Start. Quest start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Clearburg, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Ranknya 7 ya, bahkan
Louis
belum
will also
10
be
anjir.
at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally Chris, the barrel-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Okay.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Yang udah nonton demo pasti udah tahu ya gimana ya, tapi aku nggak mau spoiler ya. Katanya ada hidden item di sini, aku nggak tahu di mana tapi. Dengerin suara katanya. Itu ambience gak sih anjir? Atas dengerin suara gitu. Gak ada cuy. Gak bisa anjay. Oh itu tuh. Gold beat lah. Kemana aku nggak ngambil ini ya? Apa ini? Key item. Oh ini. A small bug that glows with golden magla. Nobody will buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. Oh really? Ada doang kok. Bersyukur anjay. Itu kemana kita nggak ngambil ya? Itu buat quest berarti itu aja. Sebentar guys, kita lihat dulu. Siapa tahu ada lagi cok. Nggak ada ya? Nggak ada deh. Ya udah berarti kita tidur ya.
Huh?
Indeed.
I see.
Well,
Chef dulu guys.
you know,
Idle's Day, Late Night. Oh, kita baca buku lagi ya.
can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kinda like it's my fault.
It is kind of your fault, bro.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Kasian banget Grus, tidurnya begitu aja. Nah.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Dia juga kelemar ya. Lihat dari tanduknya.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden
Archetypes.
art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Now let's see what manner
New
of story
ability.
awaits.
Seeker archetype. The party cannot study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Various Student allows the party to change with archetypes are once unlocked in Academia. Okay. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. More is the first of your followers, people that can support your quests, as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking first abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Alright.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
5 days remain. Habis ini kita masih dungeon-dungeon lagi nih.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
They'll
That
never
will be our
see
fun.
it
It'll be
coming.
a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Alright.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk
the
a
righteous
righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, alright?
Right.
Kena angin itu
Let's
bikin
check
ngantuk
the
guys.
map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Alright.
This place.
Not mine. Apparently going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
These routes should take us to Grand Trad. Okay.
All right.
Let's...
The not much full of complex paths. We can go through them, approach the capital
Don't let your guard
undetected. Okay.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus on make it to the Royal Grand Trad.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magnet crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
Huh, this trip in the wilderness though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard
Looking
down.
for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have my eye on you. Kan dikasih tahu harusnya ngelok di sini.
Look at that!
Hey, look up in the air. That large bird is known as the corvo. It stuck its prey from the sky that goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wear it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much further if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye out on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worth it, then demonstrate it. We need to move, don't fall behind. Okay.
Stop!
Kemarin udah dikasih tahu kan.
What's wrong?
Of course.
Oh. Got it? Look. Aye.
Indeed. Alright. Alright. Nah.
Alright.
Give it a shot.
Right there. Push through. Come on. Push through. Come on. Push through.
Alright.
Hold on. Got it?
Okay. Paham. Santai.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
All right. How's that? This battle's out.
Karena kemarin dapat di sini ada yang tiba-tiba jatuh anjir. Udah tahu. Belum ada nih.
They're pretty tough.
Come forth,
Gotta be
royal soul.
careful.
Wind. A tough one.
Take this!
Nice.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I'm down. A victory well earned.
There they are. Come on. Push through. Come on. Push through. Come on.
Nice,
This is our
Sue.
chance. Forward.
Get ready.
Ih, nggak mati nggak tuh anjing?
Oh, please.
Bang, oke. Restart. Lumayan SP-nya tuh. Jadi kita skill aja lah.
Royal soul.
Beliin aja. Gak mati ya tuh. Dipukul 3 kali aja.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Beli SP-nya ya. Tadi di belakang masih ada yang kelewatan kayaknya. Oh nggak ada. Ya wes.
I see the enemy. Push through. Let's give him a fight.
Get ready.
Ini sama ini angin ya kalau nggak salah.
A tough one.
I'll go for the kill.
Follow your example.
That's just what Grius does.
Don't waste your power.
Nice. Critical.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That was the last of them.
Alright, how's that? This battle's out. Let's go.
Angin ya kalau sampingnya dia tuh. Ya kan?
Save your strength. Still up?
Take this! You hate to see it.
I think we're in the clear.
What is it? But
Pardon?
Now then.
thank you.
Okay.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Aku gitu pandai semua.
Let's fetch that to myself.
Let's give him
Gak
a fight.
mati lah tu.
Go straight.
You're here.
Hidup tiga.
Let's go. Two remaining.
Take this. Stay focused.
Only one. Finish them off and we're
The
clear.
freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back.
Main banyak. Kita ambil XP-nya aja. Tiga grouping lumayan. Ya, banyak.
Easier than expected.
40-an lumayan.
I see the enemy. Come on. Let's push through. All right. Let's push through. Right there.
Nice.
Stay calm.
Tiga juga tuh coy.
Let's go. Scour. Let's finish this.
They're down. I knew you had this.
That's one.
Seeker always comes through.
Nice.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Careful, we've got company.
I see the enemy.
Mampus
Let's
lah
give
ya.
him a fight.
This is our chance. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Mati
fell
Come
itu.
swoop.
forth, royal soul.
Main XP-nya yang apa Corvo ini? 1S 11 tuh.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Oh, good.
All right. How's that?
Ini ada lagi
This
cuk.
battle's ours.
This could be our
Let's
chance.
go. I won't hold back.
Even easier than expected. That was the last of them.
Nice. Lanjut. Yang kita kejebak dia.
Got a moment?
What's going on? Kita dikepung. We've been surrounded even out here. It would be most of the least of our concern. I know you can hear me. Show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, I've only suffered an old goal, and yeah. The bastards live long enough. Kill him, quick. Oh.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Ini tuh ternyata yang maju mundur ya nih ya. Gue being targeted, okay.
Shite.
Press H to guard, which consume one turn icon. Guarding decreases the damage your character takes and prevent any victims from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that?
Oh,
I think something's coming. Watch out!
Take this. Still standing. Take my heart. Damn you. Here they come.
Yep. Okay.
To the rear guard. Seeker! Wind!
Get ready.
Oh,
Get
please!
ready.
By this power! Scour!
Take this. Got no mercy for you.
Oh.
Shite.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Santai, santai. Masih easy nih. Aren't these soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, they couldn't be. They are simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they ever demobilize a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, in case we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Oh, habisnya lawan naga cok ya. Anjir, lupa aku.
Alright.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Hey, the crown theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Indeed.
So?
Hold on. What is it?
Neat. Now then.
Thank you.
Oh, ke reserve lagi ya betul. Ke restore lagi MP sama nyawa kita. The last night incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Sorely the lack of manpower needed to search for the soldiers. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. Let's go. Bentar dulu. Save dulu guys. Udah sejam ya. Hampir 2 jam cok. Let's go.
Wait a second.
Kenapa cok? Santai aja.
Then
Let's go.
However,
It's that quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That's disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bold thrust in the air, judging by the people who are after us before. It is likely... Halt! Disorders!
Don't you dare move.
Wait.
This is misunderstanding. We're not deserted. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice, a human. Oh yes, we're aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are that no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have the choice. We find out the truth. Okay.
There they are.
amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Cat.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, nice work. Look.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the
Yep.
only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on. Let's move.
Right there.
I can't believe this.
I see the end.
This is bad. They're on top.
Kenapa?
No way.
Oh iya. Lawan siapa ya?
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's god is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price.
Habis betul nih aku ambil minum dulu ya. Aus
That's
anjay.
why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Tai banget Klinger nih.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals
O
the king's
lodestar.
own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Unik dia AWAKEN ya. Tapi pasti ada yang lebih unik lagi nanti. Aku nggak tahu nih, satu part ini berapa orang ya?
I will show you a world with honor.
Sama Hagenburg 3.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now?
Let's go.
Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Alright.
I'll cut you down! Don't bother
Falling back. Vitus power.
Kita kocok-kocoknya dulu.
Let's make this quick.
Karena dia nge-buff soalnya.
I I call upon royal power.
Pokoknya yang fokusnya melee kita taruh depan ya guys. Wah, nggak tahu tuh dipukul sama ini nggak ya. Nice, sip. Oke.
I shall vanquish evil.
Nice.
You'll die.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Defense-nya dia naik ya. Gak apa lah.
Take this.
Oh shit bro. Gak apa, aman. Karena kita di belakang ya. Defense kita juga naik.
I call upon royal power within. I die hard.
By the power.
Sama ya.
Still up?
Ih, gak mati cok. Return to normal.
Die. 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 You.
Aduh, all ini ya. Anjing.
Die.
Anjing. Bang, ini orang emang.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Mampus, anjing. Dia naga gimana ya? Gue enak langsung semua.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Dapat 2 level tuh. Oh, dapat taruka aja. Oke, cepat banget cok.
Impossible.
Oh, what the fuck?
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more,
all right,
please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Well,
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
dapat
The proud
buang.
noble, strong.
Warrior.
Within him dwells the
Si
virtue
Hagenberg
of
tuh apa
the
ya? Oh,
warrior.
Hagenberg tuh knight.
Nurture thy bond with
Knight.
him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
May awaken.
Together we stand.
New ability, warrior archetype. The party can study the warrior. Nice. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh?
Oh, ini
Wait,
kita ketarik ya.
what?
No, 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 no.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion too had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy,
Oh.
Gallica. Within
Magic.
her dwells the
Mage.
virtue of the mage. Nurture
Ganti nggak ya?
thy bond with her.
Atau
and a new
si ini aja yang
power
pakai?
yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Okay, study the mage. I can sense the hurting embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey,
Wasn't
that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other
Mage ini
companion,
enak nih buat farming karena dia nge-recover
he
MP.
seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the
Ya kita
wielding
ganti
of an
dulu
archetype.
skill kita.
By his own
Kita
account, nothing
passing
came
taruh
of it.
kajanya
Yet
aja
if
kali.
you so desire it, you can awaken the true
Terus
power
si
within you.
ini biarin pakai
What?
naik apa pakai warrior dulu.
You mean
Terus si
Rias could use this power too?
troll si
The
siapa si
nature
Grus
of the
pakai apa ya? Grus pakai seeker ya.
No. Perhaps
Tapi
it is simply
diantar
your own
weak sama
nature.
ini fire aja.
You truly are remarkable. If you seek
aja
answers,
lah, Grus mah ya.
then go and claim them.
Grus mah apa aja bisa lah.
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetype I've been researching that said there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use this chart in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one I worry who yet bears no archetype. Open Chris's lineage charts, please.
This here.
This the chart shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here. Blah 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 blah. Okay. No, no, no.
That means. Now then.
Grus tuh strength ya kayaknya bro. Tapi apa aja bisa sih sebenarnya mah nggak ngaruh. Ya udah Grus pakai aja kalau mau.
I see. This right here.
Biar dia ntar strong sama ini.
Alright.
Sama naganya kita kan sudah ini buat lawan naga dulu. Naganya kan strong sama ini fire. Jadi kita ambil apa namanya resistant fire di Grus dulu. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The warrior archetype has awakened. You cannot change archetype from the main menu.
I
Alright.
still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
That man with the iPad should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and the noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and here. Okay. Kamu ini nggak belajar itu nggak?
I see. Fascinating.
Ada nggak tapi?
This right here. All right.
Oh ada, nice. Wah, tapi kita belum bisa ini ya. Skillnya, tapi nggak apa lah. I hear the voice of my zero soul. Oh worthy heart who tempers inside and strength. Sama deh.
Really?
Cuma beda magi gitu-gitu ya. Oke.
I found new power.
Oke. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the tab main menu are now available, such as changing your archetypes. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is good strategy. Okay. You can now check the real status of your royal virtue, the qualities necessary in a king. From the main menu, you can raise this virtue in many ways.
Right.
Alright. Ah, yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that might be useful to you on your journey. I put everything that box atop the chair. By all means, take it. Oh.
That is...
Hold on, should give himself for this way, but perhaps person had this is everything. Oh, dia tuh di penjara di sini sama raja sebelumnya katanya. Tapi aku nggak tahu alasannya dia kenapa katanya.
But...
Nah, ini si Seeker.
Take a look.
Ananda.
Hang on a second.
That's you.
Wow, dapat. Oh, ini DLC guys. Pantesan kemarin nggak ada ya. Ternyata ini DLC cok. Oh, kita dapat Yasogami, Sujin, Samurai Garb, Join, Hero Attire. Oh, dapat item-item DLC banyak banget tadi. Dapat duit juga cok. Wah. Oh jur.
What now?
Gak bisa dilihat apa? Ya, kita pakai gegokan dulu guys. Grius emang ada ya? Kayak nggak ada deh. Karena Grius, ya jangan. Itu spoiler itu jangan. Nah anjing dipakai sampai Grius anjing. Bangkit tadi baru dapat perasaan. Oke.
That's a good kitty.
This cat, you see.
Plateau. Nice.
That's a good boy. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Oke, save dulu. Itu bisa ini sih.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save
Jadi di
many,
sini
you
kita
must
bisa
learn to
pakai
fight with the power of
archetype
many. Only a
yang sama
champion of
buat
the
semua orang ya.
may awaken the power of
Jadi
heroes.
semuanya bisa pakai match semua atau harus semua atau satu
Seems
sama
the
gitu.
future of
Jadi
their own making.
tidak ada
When next you
tabrak-tabrakan
come
gitu.
to see
Jadi
me, I hope
aman
it
lah
should be of
berarti.
your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this
Kemarin
place
aku
anew,
kalau nggak salah sih
as vividly as you
Grius
make it.
pakai ini deh.
I'm sure
Seeker,
there will
kita
be
tuh
enough
pakai
to unite
magi.
us. As long as
Jadi
you walk
kemarin
your
tuh
path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
kita beda-beda, tapi sekarang
May we meet
kita
again.
samain aja lah buat warrior karena ntar kayaknya lebih enak pakai Grius tuh enak pakai fisikal aja deh.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh?
Hey.
I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, follow your lead now. At least when it comes to how to use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Aus. Ntar ya. I'm back. Okay.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look.
What's up?
You didn't see anything? I don't see anything. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oh, are you not alright? Oh.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Is that true?
No. So I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasti fella who looked like some kind of general. Ya, jadi Klinger kabur.
No.
Sure.
Ya, tahu-tahu lah jual barang tuan kan. Oke. Nggak bisa ini, kita nggak bisa pakai ini karena soalnya kita nggak pakai internet coy. Kita ngobrol dulu sama dia. Mas. Kita nggak usah beli senjata ya. Biarin aja senjata-senjata begitu. Karena ntar dikasih soalnya.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Oke, di depan ada musuh. Santai aja.
Hi.
Yap. Kita udah pakai staff ini kan harusnya aman lah ya. Gas. Wah anjay. Ada Makoto Yuki anjay ini.
This place.
Bisa ganti lagunya nggak? Apa lagunya ganti sesuai baju kita ya? Oh. Tiba-tiba baby gitu kan keren aja.
There they are. Charging in.
Act fast. We'll win this.
Kenapa tiba-tiba jadi Persona 3 begini, Cok? Ganti lagu biasa aja nanti. Tapi Persona 3 yang lama ini, lagu yang lama bukan yang reload ini. Right here, turn to the cloud direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation.
Still standing.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
Ini fiksinya Persona bukan, itu temannya dia, companion itu.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Oh yeah. Ganti, nggak mau. Udah kita pakai equipment biasa aja. Kok yang teman-temannya nggak apa-apa lah. Tiba-tiba Persona 3 aja. Oh my god, ada angin.
I see the enemy. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Betul banget dah break house-nya, Cok.
Let's take them all out. Let's go. Burn.
I shall fight us. Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm. Come forward.
Pakai baju Sujin, ya wis nggak apa. Harusnya pakai biasa aja biar lagunya keren. Line up.
There they are. Forward.
Dapat cocok. Nah. Banyak juga ya groupingnya ya, tiga begini, Cok. Kita tuh gak ada masalah angin kan kemarin. Any means necessary.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
I will fight with pride.
Ntar kita sekalian leveling. Itu yang ular apa ya kemarin ya? Indonesia S kalau nggak salah. Nice. Pin magic dulu. Kemarin dapat apa sih? Miner's Boot, agility sama endurance.
What now?
Ya aja lah. Strength per 1 ini agility. Lah, kok langsung nyerang ya bener aja. Curang anjing. Baru datang udah diserang aja. Ya, tahu. Kemarin di sini tuh S ya.
The next one's yours.
Warrior. I'll go for the
kill. Nice.
I call upon the royal power within.
It's okay. We can do this. A tough one.
Right there, mate.
Right there,
With
mate.
one strike.
Keras ini musuh-musuhnya.
Some battles are hard.
Oh, masih dapat unscathed, nice.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Right there. Time for some close. Push through.
Nah, ini nanti buat di cover dulu.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on. Time for some close call. Come on. Forward. All right.
Mana, Cok?
There they are. Come again. Time for some close combat. Come on.
Ganti-ganti dah targetnya dah. Aneh nih game sumpah. Ganti-ganti targetnya, Cok. Aneh. Itu aneh itu. Kalau kita ngedodge targetnya ganti. Itu harus di-fix tuh anjing, enggak jelas tadi. Ganti-ganti targetnya enggak jelas banget, Cok. Langsung terbang ya masalah ya.
We've got company.
Stay gitu loh, bro.
Right there. Charging in.
Oh, udah instakill tuh, guys. Wah, tadi ada ular di sini, Cok. Lumayan tuh. Satu anjing. Gara-gara terbang aja jelas ini. Mana nih? Tuh chest itu ada musuh kan. Main nge-recover MP ya? Udah kah? Betul ini. Lurus deh kita deh. Di sini dulu ada chest belum diambil. Tuh kan. Sini anjing. Oh, tadi udah gabung ternyata. Ini cuma satu nih. Biar dibunuh sama mereka ini. Mampus kan, sakit kan, anjing.
They chose the wrong opponent. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Careful now.
There they are. Come and get me.
Mampus anjing.
This could be our chance.
To the rear guard.
Dulu.
Freeze. Just one left.
By any means necessary. Berapa nih? Wow, dapat pil. Nice. That's more like it. Ini juga baju atau sepatu kalau nggak salah. Atau senjata gitu. Oh, pil. Nice. Give me more. Come on ya. Kena pukul tuh. Nggak sakit sih. Not good. This was all for not if the way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Malka and the feelings only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Some as the fort, sorry, you don't mean. First to sorry we can afford right now, lad. Kalika's word are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Okay. Look closely. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. Okay.
Right there. Forward. I'm right here.
Perangnya batu.
I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Ya, ini aku bunuh dulu ya. Enak nih rasa sama ini ya, flash. Mati gak sih? Nice.
Now, what's the plan? Warrior.
Enak nih pakai begini.
Show you the Vitus power.
Kemarin kita pakai satunya seeker jadi agak boros kemarin. Gak terlalu enak lawannya. Wow, let's go. Hit up, increase physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Wow, berarti bisa tuh. Lumayan tuh. Udah dua kan soalnya.
There they are.
Nice.
Nice.
Good find.
Iron Gauntlet. Strength +2.
What now?
Nah, itu tandanya. Bukan. Oh, udah. Yuk, adain terus biar aku bisa farming. Aku apa MP ku biar bisa ke refresh ya. Kemarin yang ular tuh di habis ini ya? Atau di habis ini kayaknya? Nah itu tapi baru aku bilang. Kok kena sih, aku udah ngedos anjing. Bangsat. Udah ngeblok, udah ngedos anjing.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
No need.
Warrior.
Slash it.
Me. Free.
Now, what's the play?
Gak mati lah ya. Masa mati sih? Santai. Nong anjing aja. Oh. Oh, itu skillnya dia. Santai. Kaget aja, kaget. Tiba-tiba nyerang, padahal udah ngedodge. Curang anjir.
Great find. Keep it.
See the end. All right. How's that?
All right, we did it.
Fish. Nice. Scrap metal lumayan dijual itu. Ada chest bro. Untung aku lihat di map.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
Mining uniform can be purified at church, so
What now?
malah naikin defense dulu. Kita nggak lurus ke sana sepertinya. Oh, sama mati ya?
What now?
Nggak mati sih, maksudnya udah tipis ya. Top off dulu, top off. Nah, dapat MP. Dapat skill. Apa tuh? Hit up. Oh, sama. Wah, rame banget, cok.
Let's go. Nice. Just two left.
Now,
We've
what's
got
the play?
nothing to worry about.
Are you prepared?
Takut nggak kritikal anjir. Ini game apa? Ini Persona. Ini IP baru ini. Beda ini.
Even easier than expected.
Nice. Lanjut dulu.
Be careful. There's more of them. No problem.
Right there.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Coming in. Time for some close combat.
Nah kan lu sekarang anjing. Kaget banget nih.
I'll show you to the rear guard. Freeze.
You hit their weak.
Nice tuh.
I call upon royal power within.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. After you.
Nice.
Iya mati cok. Susah sih emang. Wow, masih ke stun ternyata.
No holding
Ya udah, mati sekarang. Ya. Oh, HP-nya gede nih.
Not worth a blade.
Let's go.
to the occasion.
Be careful. There's more of them.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Ini enak sebenarnya match tuh buat ngelawan kroco-kroco, cuma lama ngurangin brigosnya. Itu kayaknya kita harus ke sana deh. Coba kita kesini dulu. Walau
There they are. All right. How's that?
This could be our
Stun,
chance.
nice.
Quickly.
Stay calm, everyone.
I call upon royal power within.
I call upon royal power
No
within.
need to rush there, mate. The blade.
Critical, nice.
Rift has this
I'll
handled.
show you
Much
the
to learn
essence of
from you.
truth.
Nggak mati cok.
No holding back.
Masih belum kestun kan dia? Masih kestun kan?
Bad, if I say so myself.
Nah, nice.
Only one left.
I'll hold back
Finish them
my
off.
best.
We're clear.
Nice. Maglapi lagi? Oke.
Is that easy, eh?
We made short work of that.
Search.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Dapat talisman endurance plus 3. Bagus tuh, Cok.
What now?
Nah, ini ganti aja. Itu apa itu? Nah, ini nggak ada efeknya semua ya? Oke. Berarti kita harus lurus ke jalan yang ini ya. Wah, di sini kita lawan human juga kan? SP kita masih aman lah ya. Nah, ini safe room. Hey, see that room over there? The magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. Okay. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magla holders are out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural depths at the sensing magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? Okay. So, ada item coy, di kiri coy. Ambil dulu tadi, ya ampun. Biar langsung save gitu loh. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla's dinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. They're firing intensity to magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magla hollow if you will. Even your innators won't work here. Oh. Okay.
All right.
In dungeons, you'll find places called magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here, you can safely speak with your allies, record your travel, or visit academia. Kita bisa balik ke depan lagi nggak ya? Terus farming bentar gitu.
Still, though.
This tunnel is just crawling with monster, isn't it? The magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Curious, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, but I can say that this monster weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of the Tix magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the working of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we got some rest. Okay.
Let's go.
Lanjut aja dulu lah, kita belum itu. Nah, ini yang lain juga.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Pardon? Now then.
Thank you.
Gas.
Wait a second.
Got it?
Yep.
All right.
Kemarin dia weakness apa ya? Aku nggak ingat deh. I can see glow of strange crystal and even stranger monster in front of it. What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal.
From
magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Some kind of human.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Lebat suaranya, Cok. Kita nggak ada taruh kaca ya.
Falling back, closing in. The power of heroes.
Ayo nggak ingat dia weakness siapa mana, coba kita fire dulu. Oh enggak juga. Anjing. The front row is being targeted. Mundur ya berarti ya.
Guarding seems the wise move.
The distancing might I can endure.
I will fight, come forth, royal soul.
Mati nggak ya? Coba dulu lah ya.
Burn.
Saya coba es. Oh, nice.
Talk about a close call.
Closing the distance.
Warrior.
Hack and slash.
Shot. Tebel juga nih orang.
Engaging. Warrior. A blade.
By this power.
You hit their
Oh, ice. Nice. Tebel banget, Cok. Kita ya. Attack defense terus. Lagi.
I won't hold back.
Let's go. Nice.
Masih aman lah ya ini ya. Asal dia belum konsentrat masih aman.
No need to rush. It's in your hands.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oke, ini harusnya nge-charge ya. Oh enggak. No way. Oh, rasis semua. Anjing, dia ngejar tengah babi ya, Mas. Aman lah ya. Tabrak nih.
Let's go. Slash it.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Coba bro, kamu mundur dulu bro ya. Pakai item dulu ya, pakai item dulu ya. Healing setia dulu. Kita mau mati tuh. Oke, dia hyper. Front roll berarti kita mundur aja. Kayaknya aman deh harusnya teh.
Falling back. Warrior. With one strike. Go on, finish the job.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish.
Mati nggak ya? Coba dulu deh, bisa di restart kok.
Tougher than I thought. Sword play comes as easily. That's one step.
I won't hold back.
Tebel banget anjing. Coba miss semua nggak ini? Kan front row doang ini. Iya iya benar. Oh itu. Mati nggak sih? Nah, gitu dong. HP-nya cuk. Let's go. Ya. Musiknya nggak naik level. Gak apa, gak apa.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Okay. Yeah.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Alright. Alright, mate. Boa.
You can't be serious.
Ini nggak ya? Pakai item aja lah.
What now?
Aneh banget cuk.
There they are. Forward! Come on! Time for some close combat. Alright, how's that?
Nice buat ngisi MP lagi. Oh ini naga cuk ya? Oh, udah nyampe naga cuk. Cepet banget. Kuat gak ya? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost the same, it has all sorts of things in its little well bigness. I can sense something that with Magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follow in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special items you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sounds kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make decisions lightly, Will. On that note, let's push on quietly now. And I do mean that we wake that thing up. We're in the fight for our lives.
But
Santai aja. Gampang. Easy. Hajar gak sih? Tapi bentar, kita serang yang kiri kanan dulu aja deh. Bisa gak ya? Ada item juga itu.
watch out.
Ya bentar. Nanti kalau mau lawan dia kayak gini cukup gak ya SP-nya ya?
What now?
Berapa? 50 doang ya? Cukup gak sih? Gas gak sih? Kemarin bisa kok. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Guys, not good. On your guard now. It comes for us. Dapat item bagus kok. Kasih aja gak sih?
can't say I was expecting you dog to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Aman, easy nih.
Just so we're clear, slaying the things beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go.
Paling kecil katanya.
We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements.
Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike,
stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
Let's go, lads! Let's go! Critical, nice one, nice start, stroll. Oke, kita mundur dulu. Aku masih ingat kau weak sama ice, kan? Yoi. Kita spam dulu ini. Nice, udah hampir seperempat itu. Belum sih, masih 1/6 kali itu. Oh, sakit baca. No way. Santai, 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 santai.
I'm not out of this yet.
Santai, santai. Ini berapa? 200 ya, tapi mahal.
This should work.
Any means necessary.
Nah, aku healing dulu ya, sabar ya. Kalau nggak salah dia tuh fire dia kan, fire kan. Untuk kita nggak ada yang weakness fire di sini. Serang kiri kanan dong. Nah, itu resist fire itu. Yang tengah jangan diserang. Yang tengah aku taruh belakang ya, biar defense kita naik. Aman ini mah, bisa ini. Asal nggak miss aja, blunder gitu kan. Dapetnya paling kecil ini. Oh, aman. Santai, 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 santai. Oke.
Now, let's go. Got other options. I won't hold back.
I won't hold back.
Biar di-healingin sama stroll aja.
Now, what's the play? This should work.
Oh, ada dia soalnya ini. Oke, serang kiri kanan aja ya, fireball. Thank you. Kiri, nice. Thank you so much ya. Fire Dragon Mauna. Critical. Nice, Greus. Bisa ini, bisa ini. Pamanya SP kita masih banyak ini. Kamu healing dulu nggak, Stroll? Nggak usah, gas aja. Oke. Anjir, masih ada, cok. Ayo. Aduh. Jangan yang tengah. Anjir, gudung. Hampir. Bentar. Kita healing dulu aja.
Maybe not.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back.
Mati nggak sini? Nice. Let's go. Yah, easy bray. Let's go. Yes. Gitu dong. Itu kamu nggak bawa seeker ya? Seeker soalnya weakness fire ya. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it out. Never thought I'd have to fend off dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner will certainly make our return to Granted much easier. You may as well before the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Oke, dapat pedang bagus ini. Ini pedangnya berguna di dungeon yang misinya yang jualan itu loh, igniter. Cuma di dungeon yang main juga bagus ini. Ya, ini mahal-mahal ini jual ini. What great sword ya. Dragon's indignation, a great sword embodying the fury of a dragon, can be purified at church. Sekarang biar si Stroll dulu yang pakai. Kamu habis. Ini kita, tapi nggak apa sih. Ini harusnya udah nggak ada musuh habis ini. Jadi kita nggak usah ngeheal, aman lah. PD habis ini diajar nih, lihat aja. Dibantai habis sama musuhnya. Kemarin habis udah nggak ada, setahu di sini soalnya. Cuma tinggal lari kan kemarin di situ di depan. Kemarin mati aku pas jatuh. Gara-gara caranya tuh nggak bisa lurus langsung, harus belok-belok jadi kalah cepet. Look, isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look.
Tuh pedangnya bagus banget, lihat. A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right? What?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Dad, it's caving. If you fail your lives, run. Wan nggak bisa aku di sini, Cok. Aduh, nabrak, Cok. Nanti kita ini. Oh enggak. First try ya. Kemarin second try anjir. Gara-gara nabrak 2 kali enggak salah kemarin. Out of the fire, Travis the North Mines. Oh, we actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays.
Masih dapat achievement ternyata, guys.
We'll not be getting
Kurang
far
nggak
in
bakal
this
dapat.
torrent. We can make camp tonight.
Aku
and
pakai
slip
Steam
onto
ya
a
mainnya ya.
carriage to the capital
Di
tomorrow,
Xbox ada kayaknya
once we're out of the wastes.
Aku pakai Steam
We'll have
mainnya.
to, if we want to make it in
Paling
time.
gampang lah.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride.
Iya anjir.
Hopefully this one's
Dicegat
smoother
bandit
than the
lagi.
last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
No. Guys, aku bentar mau cek bateraiku, guys. Baterai mouse-ku masih aman lah.
This is
Ini kok kenapa?
so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child.
Itu makan apa ini anjir?
Back then, I
Ada
wouldn't
tentakel
have been
begitu
caught
ini,
dead
what the fuck?
out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige. Being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. a kingly gift from his father, to better suit his highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Flashback ya.
Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Nah, si Alkenberg nih.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
My lord.
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid.
Sorry.
But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Alright.
I'm beat.
I'm beat. Ada item nggak di sini? Ah, bisa tuh. Aku mau nyari item dulu, sabar. Kah? Nggak bisa guys. Gak boleh sama Galika, parah banget. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take this harness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safe, as we knew not when he'd be attacked again if he stayed in the Grand Trot. Naturally, his highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was the visual. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore his highness. I'm sure there are those who resent us of vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected his highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty for treason. A terrible fate for young knights with so much ahead of them. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. I never thought these things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I think it's not gonna be that easy, bro, but I'll get my revenge on Louis no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. This meal would be nice once we were in the Grand Trot.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. Heard the mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew. I'm exhausted. The magla was unusually tense, now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. Okay.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the
Ini game baru
battlefield.
berapa hari?
Be attentive, mindful, and strategic.
Baru 3 hari.
Only then can you emerge
Udah ada yang tamat anjir.
victorious. When you feel
Gila tuh.
unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest
Udah ada yang
inspiration.
tamat anjir, heran ya.
Well,
Udah dapat banyak.
it's almost
Tapi game ini
dawn.
ada banyak ending ya, biasa
I
sih
will
game
be
ini.
watching with great anticipation.
Kita blend ya guys ya.
Until we meet again.
Kita bakal coba cari yang ending paling bagus ya sebisa kita ya.
The royal
Kita
funeral
masa nggak
draws
tahu
ever
cari true
closer.
ending juga pasti bakal
4
susah
days
cuy. Kita
remain.
harus naikin semua bond ya kan. Royal Field itu kita harus naik semua level 5 kan. Ada 5 level seperti biasa. All ready? Oke.
Let's go.
Great.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time,
Ini
they
first
risk
free day kita
hiring
kayaknya
a
habis ini ya.
coach to seek with them the rest of the way to the capital.
Habis ini aku ambil minum lagi lah.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2
2
days remain.
Ooh, no.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
All right.
The last
Good to
couple
hear.
days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
All right. Huh? Hakenberg.
Milady,
Milady.
welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
Cari pangerannya, guys.
Draws ever closer.
Yang kayak udah dikasih tahu sama si ini, si Grius.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Night. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about. Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Alright. Alright. Grius.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Ugh, come off it.
Hey! You are.
Oh.
Tavern. Apa di situ? Oh ya. Sorry. Yuk kita kesana yuk. Ya. Maaf.
That's terrible.
Just pathetic.
Aha.
Sunshade Row.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Kenapa coy? So this Sunset Row seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around.
Do you need something?
Okay. Fuck. The fuck?
Damn.
Oh, ada potret Pomposman.
Hey. That's right.
Oh, tahu nggak orang yang paling baik itu di mana?
Well,
itu di orang yang di hampir apa namanya, yang dijatuhi hukuman di sana katanya. Oh,
yeah.
Ada potretnya itu coy, penting itu berarti itu nanti. Itu kemarin jualan itu.
Crowd on this street looks
Lumayan
pretty
itu.
rough.
What is it? Hey, you there!
Oh. Hey.
Oh.
This plate.
Got it.
Okay.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
Anjir udah ada guide-nya
You're
cuk.
back
Gila.
sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you will welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, bite down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Ada guide ternyata guys, nggak jadi blend plate tuh kah kita ini? Gas
Pug
gak sih?
meat. One of our hometown specialities.
Udah ada guide cuk, jadi nggak jadi blend plate itu aja lah.
Risked a lot to shelter me
Soalnya
and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention.
Bentar. Aku
Killing
baca
a
dulu ya.
man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Unlike Persona Social Link, dialogue option metaphor does not have a hidden affection meter in which a certain dialogue option gives more bond point, nor does it have any system that is like Persona's matching arcana mechanic for the series. Instead, some dialogue... Oh, oke. Oh, jadi di sini dialog nggak ngasih bond, guys. Jadi tetap bakal naik kayaknya. So ini lebih gampang berarti ya. Oh, berarti blind pay itu aja, guys. Jadi di sini nggak ada kayak Persona lo harus pilih jawaban yang tepat gitu loh. Enggak katanya.
You and that kitchen knife against an archmage.
Gampang ya ternyata.
Anything we can do to help?
Jadi mungkin cukup
Just get in the way. Besides,
beginner friendly ya.
can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's
Berarti
nothing
kita
I've not
mencoba
done before.
sebisa mungkin tanpa get ya.
Give me my opening.
Oke. Aku cuma baca-baca apa forum-forum penting di metafor, ternyata tadi masih tahu itu, lumayan juga, Cok.
Alright. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Oke. Oh, untung di sini lebih gampang ya sosialingnya ya. Bukan sosialing, bonds maksudku. Bawah kemarin deh.
Please enjoy your stay.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Sedih, Cok. Aku udah tahu ceritanya ke depan bakal gimana. No way.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Besok Rabu ya? Jajat ya? Oh, kita dapat healer, guys.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria.
Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Kita hari ini streaming
Thank you.
3 jam lagi aja, guys ya. Sampai poin terakhir kita di pokoknya sebelum dungeon deh. Sebelum dungeon kita udahan. Oke, kita dapat healer, nice. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You can study the healer in academia, trying seeing what new power awaits you. Oke, ini kemarin ya boleh dibawa
I wonder
di
if Papa will stay for longer
dungeon
this time.
kedua. Tapi nggak apa-apa, sekarang
It'd be
pakai aja.
sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as
Ternyata
one.
gold beetle ada banyak
No
guys, gak cuma
wars,
satu cok.
No conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place?
Wah, kita ada yang kelewatan
No one
gold
gets left
beetle-nya.
alone
Nggak apa-apa lah,
at
biarin
night.
lah ya.
I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Everything will be fine.
Right.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh. That reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah.
What?
Itu ada si Mor anjir.
Huh.
Lalu lah anjir.
I'm out of ideas. What am I supposed to do here?
Sod off.
Hey, mister.
You've come at a good time.
Oh, ini kan mak dari uang ya. Enggak dulu dah. Nah, ini nih. Oh, ini kah kita?
Hey? Say there.
Katanya ada satu lagi di mana nih? Oh, di sini.
Eh?
Nah nih. Oh, katanya di sini.
And what is it?
Now then.
Nice. Lihat apa guys? Ini kah? Kita butuh berapa ya? Lumayan lah ini. Banyakkan dikit lah. Ini enggak dulu itu. Dah. Parts water sold out. Interesting.
Welcome.
Wah, gede banget armornya ini. Bagus sih. Mending beli armor sih. Ini nih bagus nih. Iron Mail. Cuma ntar dulu. Habis event yang yang ini. Oh, itu forever thing.
Hello there.
Kindling staff. Boleh. Atau kita mau ngambil ini? Healer. Naik 50 kan ya biasanya ya. Should we buy that? I don't think we should. Sudah, biarin dulu buat sekarang lah. Kita nggak usah beli-beli dulu. Kita mau ganti healer kah?
What now?
Baru rank 4 ya? Dikit lagi. Oh, rank 6 ting. Mau ganti healer kah kita? Ya usah ganti healer apa?
Now where was I?
Yuk. Apa itu fast forward sama speed aja?
Fascinating.
Oke. Kita save dulu.
That's a good.
Oh, dikasih quest nih kita nih.
Well then.
What?
All right.
Kita naikin level ini level 10 kalau nggak salah healer.
Because you see.
Bukan.
This one's important.
Nggak deadline tapi ini. Imagination.
Please.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. But for that, this research.
Oh, dia bakal inget nih. Oke.
How delightful.
Nah, ini kita udah bisa nge-inherit skill. Nice.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Yep.
I see.
1000 ya ampun, mahal banget.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Please buat Cyclone D atau taruh kaca. Wait, buat sekarang please dulu kali ya.
Alright. Alright.
Waduh. Oh, I see.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
Gue kasih fire lah buat sekarang. Bakal penting soalnya fire tuh setahun nanti. Dia pakai baju suci anjir. Nanti dulu lah.
A new ability.
Nope.
That is. All right.
Yep. Sekarang itu dulu.
What now?
Oh, 75 naik 100 doang. Wah, nggak terlalu jauh lah ya. Berarti kita nggak usah beri ini dulu. Data.
Oh.
Udah. I know. Ini. Bis. Okay.
Oh. You'll come.
All right then.
Terus mana? Nyangkut.
Oh. Oh.
Bacot banget aja.
Hey? You keep away from me.
Bacot banget orang-orang dah, sumpah.
Stay there.
Suaranya di kiri kanan gitu. Bukan suron.
Oh. Now, how
Hey,
did
mister.
I wind up here?
Dear me. Stay there.
Gila.
Hi.
Ini ada lagi.
It's quite fresh.
Buat apa nih? Nice. Hah?
Hi, my.
Itu buat masak setahu aku nanti. Buat quest. Kita beli dulu yang bisa. Untung kita dapat uang dari DLC ya guys ya. Jadi lebih banyak modal kita coy. Ya nggak ada gold beater lagi boh. Gimana gitu sembunyi kayak.
Contest.
Berisik banget tadi, ketawanya jelek banget. Kayaknya nggak ada deh. Gold beetle itu ya lah. Langsung aja kah? Kita ngobrol-ngobrol dulu.
Simply. Don't know what's that.
Oh ya.
Let's snuff.
Oh bisa. Katanya di situ ada gold beetle guys.
Got it? Alright.
Nah, kalian nonton cutscene ya? Aku udah nonton soalnya.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The Gaul, what is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Human.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Nah itu rajanya ternyata masih hidup ya anjir. Tapi bentuknya begitu anjir.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty? The King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heaven shall my unfading soul
Emang iya katanya.
upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world,
Halal
we
banget ya
are
desainnya ya.
equal and united. I shall be
Rambut
your
putih,
shield from the
kuning dengan
human
blonde
menace.
ini, terus ada
Together,
tanduk.
peace is within our grasp.
Cuma dia sayapnya diganti jubah ya, jadi kayak gini.
My village burned. The church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Vorden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey,
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Grius, tidak.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs.
VN-nya siapa ya si Luis ini ya?
See how he is rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my
Joseph
side.
Tweedale.
So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Oh, belum
Count
banyak
Louis
dia.
is our only
What choice
hope!
do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
No. Krius, tidak.
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alsus.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Okay.
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I'll be all right.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Terrible.
Keep the enemies off him.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power! Falling back. Healer! Flare!
I can't. Spare me.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Let's go! Light!
I can't afford to hold back.
Healer! Flare!
Nice. Okay, ini baru dapat triumph scene baru nih.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
All right. Regalis Grand Cathedral.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it.
Oh, God.
No.
Over here!
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Okay?
All right.
There they are. Forward, come on!
Worked out. Keep it up.
Udah over level lagi kita, coy. Belum apa-apa aja.
Look against this. Do it again.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Skip dulu lah. Kemarin di sini belum ada yang weak sama angin kan ya? Seingatku ya. Lupa aneh.
Blast! No! Like I'd let you. Warrior!
What? You got it.
Anjing.
I'll get some dish. Come forth, royal soul. Last one.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Bisa di restart sebenarnya, cuma udah lah ya.
Yes.
The children!
Got it.
Understood.
Alright. Kita suruh nyelamatin anak kecilnya nih.
There they are.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Nice.
Come on!
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I see the others.
On your guard!
Right.
We made short work
Nice.
of them.
Gue dapat bomb off lah kalau nggak salah di sini.
Don't tell me.
Hey, you found something.
Ivory staff.
All right.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
Main itemnya bagus ini, Cok.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What now?
Oh, itu buat ini ya. Buat match itu tadi. Ivory staff kalau nggak salah tadi kan. Oke, lanjut dulu.
Everything all right?
Juliet, were you waylaid by fighting? Wah, kita bantu warga tadi.
Look.
We found Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That much subordinate of it, you said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt, to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, after the whole country will bend to its whim. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper level is ahead. Try to keep up. Okay.
Damn it.
Bentar sih, ada apa? Masalah itu kebanyakan yang gold beetle tadi itu tuh nggak ada ininya, Cok. Apa namanya? Nggak bisa diambil lagi kalau udah lewat.
Yes.
Right.
Hurry.
What now?
Look at that.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look, the entrance.
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I have a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace, Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Kita nggak bisa ngasih tahu dulu
Revenge.
alasannya.
The assassination is for His
Revenge,
Highness.
balas dendam katanya.
To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Well, of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Wow, Fabienne.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Canda sekarang sih
Don't
Fabienne,
move her.
kasihan banget.
She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Damn it. Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the
Ini
soldiers
kita
sent in to
masuk
help
dulu
haven't returned.
buat nge-trigger awakeningnya
Lucy's
si
forces made
Hulkenberg.
short work
Habis
of
itu kita
No one's
spend
sure if that human
beberapa
squad is
hari
safe
free time
either.
buat
So it's just been
nyari
left
quest-quest sama narikin Royal Virtue Wisdom dulu
Underground, there is a
biar kita bisa
mausoleum where the dead
nge-purify senjata.
It
Terus habis
opens to
itu
the
kita
Grand Cathedral
udahan, kita
on the
lanjut
other
besok
side.
ya.
And we can trust
Mulai
your
kita
word,
besok,
can we?
kita mulai pagi
How
ya.
do we even get
Sampai
into this
sore ya.
mausoleum?
Gas. Jadi kita nggak malam-malam dulu karena aku kecapean. Aku semalam
There's a
begadang
gate
anjir.
just beside the
Gara-gara
recruitment
game
center.
ini anjir.
We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Alright. Let's hurry then. Yep, I know.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
You there?
Ini apa ya? Nggak tahu, coba dulu. Sweet, sweet. Ini kalau nggak salah yang bawah tuh ntar ini udah dikasih tak apa itu.
What now?
Apa itu sweet bun gitu ya? Anxiety. Alright.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Mahal juga tadi 650 cuk. Ingat di game kayak gini pastikan selalu sisain at least satu item ya. Jangan dihabisin ya.
Well,
even so.
Yuk.
I'm a little worried.
Let's go.
All right.
Alright.
Look.
ready?
All right.
Nggak usah nge-save lah, gampang itu. Udah masuk auto save itu.
Doesn't it seem like?
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
Nggak bisa ya kemarin ya, kunci ya.
Wait.
Udah human po. Lupa kemarin aja. Kayak nggak ada deh. Kemarin sih lawan Girius lagi kan? Oh iya.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
White
A blasted mage set a trap.
Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
I can't be.
No way.
Alsace.
Anjay.
Alsace, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please.
Anjing. Masih sakit ngeliatnya anjing.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, Of course. It's only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Here now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Keren, awakennya si Hulkenberg anjir. Tuh anjing.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
Panjang banget, cok.
Knight, I am commander.
Aislinn is the Majal Hulkenberg.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Anjay. Ini archetype-nya tanky nih. Dia lebih ke tank dia.
I will see you freed.
Peril. Let's do this.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alsace, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You unlock synthesis skills. Synthesis skill are special cooperative skill available for according to the party channel. Bentar guys. Wait ya. Oke dah. Kemarin udah ini kan.
I'm so sorry.
Allies, together! Not this, I'm stepping back into the fray for all that we strive for!
Harusnya mundur aja tadi bener anjir.
No holding back! Are you prepared? I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul!
Oh, power of heroes! To the rear guard! Is that all?
Okay.
This is nothing.
No holding back! Not to the fore! Warrior!
Alright.
By this power!
Gue ini aja ya, soalnya yang lain tipis semua anjir itu. Gak ada damage juga. Ya nice ya.
This is nothing.
Nice tuh.
Like a swan. Knight! No.
Masih dulu lagi cok.
Now I shall vanquish evil. The healer.
Ini mekanik maju mundurnya masih baru ya, jadi aku masih belum biasa. Salah ditahan ya sama Alken Brock.
No holding back.
Nice. Gila, kritikalnya nyala terus ya.
Observe the enemy. Charging in! Oh, power of heroes!
Nice.
Alces!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Serius.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Serius memento.
Rest now, Alces. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh.
Well,
Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you?
Royal knight.
Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alces was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yep. Well, I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father won't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes.
Gila.
Someone has to bring the bastard to justice.
Yoi, you
saw
said
what
it,
happened
bro.
under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth,
May I
join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life, is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Hulkenberg.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Oh iya, Ting.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oke, kita dapat Knight.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we gotta show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Okay.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Now you're the one overthinking things.
You're right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry, my grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. And it's rank up. Rank 2, Mage. Enlightenment reduces the max cost of studying the mage lineage. Followers echo. The voices of followers can now be heard, even from far away. Nah, ini penting nih.
Well, you should get some rest tonight and
Punya
preparation
Maria
for
katanya juga
tomorrow.
penting gitu. sama punya si Mor kalau nggak salah.
Let's rest.
Bisa keluar nggak? Kasihan cowok.
I'm tired.
Nggak bisa. Ya maaf. Itu ada ayam anjir. Oh, lightning masih ada ya? Itu gimana sih? Sistem waktu di sini tuh? Kayak lightning itu spesial deh.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
All right.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What? Has the crystal on the ground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Bringing it will only a matter of time. So, close to the hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition. And the calamity draws ever closer. Haha, kata. Gak bisa, aku tahu jadi itu gak bisa anjir.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Oke, ini hari ini kita streamingnya kayaknya nggak lama-lama karena capek.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commanded your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Certainly, before the day of calamity, they swore about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to follow. We cannot trade that would rob this country or its future comes to pass, not only for the prince, but for Greece as well.
I'd say.
One last matter. I'm yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Will, you seem suited to the task. That is to the role you've been serving thus 4 years?
It'll be all right.
No objection here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You said for that? Alright, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, got it.
Hmm.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company starting outside, you know?
For real.
For real. I guess, but it's not so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to Cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd better serve by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Kali, when it's time to go, you give us the word. Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Jadi kita hari ini nggak langsung ke katedral ya, kita besok ke katedralnya. Iya, hari ini kita coba buat naikin wisdom sama cari quest-quest yang di sekitar kita dulu. Deadline tanggal 21, jadi 10 hari lagi, masih lama. Mission period. Mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have the time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you need your rest at night if you spend time in town during the day. Okay. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. Okay. On the local map, there is icon indicating where you can have on your virtues, people who have requests, and where your flowers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining the archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will cost some time, the choices will be marked as a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey
Alright.
there. So, give it a shot.
Kita bisa terbang.
We should
katanya.
go.
What's happened?
Can't see a seat.
Oh, dia butuh.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yep.
Let's give it a shot.
Naikin tolerance. The harder the quest, greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to challenge monsters at the city. For example, you can review quests or taken in quest section of the main menu. And the difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a quest, you'll be expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for the quest past the deadline. So keep an eye out on your time. You can review the deadline in the quest section menu. Alright then. So we talk to this guy.
Why? What?
Okay.
Hey.
Weak to light magic, and ada skeleton yang lemah sama physical blow.
Just between us.
Statue immune to sword attack, weak to wind. Statue. Oh kayaknya itu kemarin kita tuh harus masih lanjut ya ganti kata kita kemarin ke skip kan udahannya gara-gara aku capek anjir. Anjir strong sama light semuanya kecuali dark doang.
Come again.
You're right.
Oke.
What?
Itu ada si convert atau tadi kita dapat senjata yang bisa di appraisal ya. Senjata atau ini ya? Lupa aku.
Oi there.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
What you need?
Hey.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Oh.
You saved me.
Terus inside, nice.
What'll I do? Got a minute? Right then. What'll I do?
Itu senjata atau?
Hello there.
Gak ada sih.
Now then.
Golden Ape. Strength plus 3, magic plus 3. Damn, bro. Wow.
What is it?
Cek bentar.
What'll I do?
What now?
Kayak nggak ada berarti. Item weapon coba. Can be purified, strike, pierce strike, kayak nggak ada. Protagonist only, armor, purified juga. Ini, iya kayak nggak ada deh.
How can I be? What can I do? What are you playing at?
Hang on a minute, you.
What are you playing at?
Nyangkut.
Awful.
Kita nyelesain quest yang di depan sini dulu. Beli ini apa? Cure water, apa water gitu. Oh iya, aku mau masuk sini bisa nggak ya? Oh bisa, cok. Bentar. Katanya ada golden beetle di sini, cuma nggak tahu di mana. Oh ini ya.
What in?
Sacred Grand Cathedral.
An elder.
This I cannot fathom.
Grand Cathedral.
Might not be worth a wheel.
Kita harusnya ngobrol sama yang di ini. Itu ya.
Now what am I? Hey!
Hidungnya tadi udah. Nah ini nih, ini harus sama langganan ini.
Just might not be worth a wheel.
I can't believe it.
Come off it.
Just might not be worth a wheel.
Aku tuh mau ke. Yep, thank you.
Let's go.
Di sini.
What's happened?
Close your head, fool.
What on earth are you doing? Oh. Grand, isn't it? Now.
Ya dia minta bantuin masakan ini, oke.
Thank you, man.
Let's give it a shot.
Dia level 8, oke. Ada wisdom.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh,
Stop!
Ini apa ini? Imagination ya? Ada apa sih di sini? Masuk dulu, nyoba dulu, cek dulu. Ada apa-apa, coy.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, what a piss.
Oh, dapat item. Nice, shooting gun.
Oi there!
Lumayan.
What is it?
Berapa lagi?
What am I gonna do? I'm out of ideas.
Anjing.
Excuse me.
I'm out of ideas.
That damn Louise.
That's terrible. What is it?
Itu belum bisa sama ini. Nah kayak habisnya kesini dulu, cuma kita ke church dulu deh, beli buat quest.
Closure.
excuse me.
How much? There's a share.
Ini belum bisa ya. Oh, hal buat bomb offline coy. Oh, shit.
This I cannot fathom. Ah.
What?
Oh ya. Kita dulu questnya.
Alright. Let's head there right away.
What's it all got to do with that? Just can't stand it. Humans.
Bro.
Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Oke, naikin tolerance. Lumayan, banyak itu. Kita bisa lihat guys progresnya langsung ya.
Within thee, but brilliance. Now then.
Oke.
No way.
Oh, ini dari sini ternyata. Dapat item, Bu.
What now?
Apa sih anjir? Lah.
Unstinking believable.
Hey!
Kok belum jual semalam kah atau gimana? Harus semalam tuh. Di sini kita naikin wisdom dulu. Tapi sebelum itu katanya bisa operasi apa tadi?
Come to think of it.
Oh ini.
Hey, what are you pining?
Luck plus 3, nice.
What now?
Lumayan sih luck sih. Pakai ini mau gak? Oh kebalik nih berarti.
What now?
Kebalik. Nah. Oke udah kita save dulu. Bentar. Save dulu. Kita naikin wisdom. Karena masih belum malam kan, kita naikin wisdom dulu di sini.
Let's go.
Biar kita bisa nge-purify dulu senjata kita biar enak ntar farmingnya. Sebenarnya kita bisa langsung ke katedralnya sekarang. Cuma agak nanti aja lah ya. Dan buru-buru.
Whatever will I do?
Ini tempat ini juga tuh anjir. Oh, bisa lewat sini. Ini apa anjir?
Something up?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa.
Listen.
Well.
All right.
Malamnya kita yep.
Please, I'm just if you can help.
Hello.
I'm just
Apa ini ya? Knowledge atau apa itu?
Fancy.
Hey!
Just between.
I'm just incredulous.
No.
Alright then.
Kita ke sini.
Let's go.
Tapi kita malah masuk ya? Kocak juga. Beli red grass. Kemarin tuh kita masak apa ya?
Ridiculous. Just might not be worth a whit. Can hardly
Oh, there.
believe such a thing.
Nah, 4 nih. Kalian deh.
Thanks.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Stop that at once.
Itu apa ya?
I'm chuffed. Wow.
Oh. Can we talk?
Which is
Thanks. I'm chuffed. Wow. I'm chuffed.
bisa. Ini apa ini? Baru nih.
What is it?
Dear me! Please, if you might deign to help.
Vitality pendant 5.600. No thanks. Mahal ya.
Just might not be worth a whit after all.
Oke, kita ke
Let's go.
Please, I'm just if you can help.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
oh tolerance.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
Oke.
Oh, right!
Enggak, udahlah.
No.
Kemarin benerin ya kok.
Exactly.
Ikut resep aja. Bener kemarin.
You did it!
Tuh kan.
Alright.
Oke, nice. Susah banget itu tolerance, Cok. Yang wisdom aja cuma 2 udah hampir setengah loh. Yang tolerance lama banget naiknya, Cok.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oke. Kita submit quest dulu. The recommencer mentioned a day of calamity, pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Lucius orders or not, it was the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality. We witnesses at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The death calamity we warned, but it's just 9 days away. We need to stop at the necromancer before then. Alright.
We're all happened.
Alright then.
Oh, kita udah bisa purify ya. Belum bisa, lupa ya. Ini dulu ngeklaim ini dulu harusnya udah bisa deh. Atau tadi salah ya aku milih ya. Ini kalau aku salah milih wisdom yang tadi berarti aku harus restart.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
Now then.
4 naik nih. Nice.
Wisdom.
It's one of the virtues the ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's patience might be inflamed. Oke. Nah. Ini kalau mau hari ini mau langsung ini bisa nih. Tapi aku nge-press dulu, apa nge-purify dulu. Kita permain jacket lumayan ini, guys. Blast power, purify a piece of equipment, nice. Sama punya si Stroll. Jadi nama attack-nya sekarang ada Fire Affinity dan attack-nya tadi sekitar 33 ya. Nah, mata batu walaupun agak mahal cuma nggak apa-apa. It's worth it, indeed. Alright. Dan kita juga bisa ngambil quest yang di depan sana. Walaupun kita belum bakal ke sana dulu ya, karena itu cukup agak menyusahkan. Yang ini nih. Nah. Ini kita klaim dulu, cuma kita nggak ngapa-ngapain dulu sekarang. After the rumors, my sources suggest you and Grace were working together. Huh, how did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop and I do have some sway with the resident of Sunset Row. But you needn't worry, I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion though, for lack of better word, would you be willing to do the job for me? What job? A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a college of Greece would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are in the first place. Wah, ini kita harus tunjukin wisdom kita nih. Anjay.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Greece would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to... This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Brigitte.
My name is Brigitte. I run the shop and manage trade of magic igniters. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
Kemarin aku jawabnya tuh ya secret.
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the God of Sanctism. Well, that's enough for me.
Ini susah nih question ini. Sebenarnya bisa. Cuma kita akan main dungeon dulu, baru ini. Enaknya gitu.
Extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for igniters has been, shall we say,
soalnya kalau kita nggak ke main dungeon dulu, ntar kita over level.
Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out.
Ntar gampang banget. Kita keluar dari dungeon yang itu pasti udah gampang banget itu nanti musuh.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help.
Sabar guys. Ternyata
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the
Dikasih
option of
5.000
discount on my
banyak
stock,
ini.
if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest.
Kemarin tuh kalau nggak salah di dungeon itu dapat senjatanya si Hagenberg, senjata Knight, dan bisa di-purified.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Nggak ada deadline kan ini lebih susah daripada ini. Tuh 7.500 nih. Nih di sini nih mapnya.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
Tapi kita nggak akan ke sana ya. Susah.
Alright. Here, let's see. And right there's a ladder.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Don't die out there now. Disuruh mati gitu. Oke, kita beli infonya dulu ntar.
That reminds me.
Ada yang bisa cek ngobrol, oke. Kayaknya buat sekarang kita armor kita gimana ya?
Let's go.
Cek armor dulu deh. Senjata kayaknya udah aman deh. Yang butuh armor siapa ya? Ada yang butuh armor nggak? Oh, ini mahal banget ini. Ini nggak usah. Iron Mail. Mana bisa nih?
What now?
Besok ya kita langsung masuk ke masuk ke dungeon. Cuma hari ini kita belum dulu. Ini aja apa namanya? Oh ini bener nih, bener. Berarti kita hari ini segini dulu, oke? Buat metafor dari Fantazio-nya kita lanjut besok. Pokoknya kita besok langsung explore dungeon sampai kelar besok ya. Berarti besok kita harus langsung kelar dungeonnya. Ini model-model kayak gini tuh harus sekali jalan kelar guys, soalnya kita kan ada waktu, jadi kita nggak boleh ngabisin waktu banyak. Kita harus milih waktu buat ngabisin ini tuh harus benar-benar bijak tuh, nggak boleh ngasal ya.
Got it.
Please, I'm just if you can help. Incredulous.
Gak boleh bawa magi sama healer kalau nggak salah. Rustes Gupcaurus. Tuh, benci sama orang yang pakai staff atau mace. Dia weak sama pierce. Sama spear. Dan kita nggak boleh bawa magi sama healer. Tuh, itu sana tuh monster-monster lebih kuat daripada yang ada di Grand Cathedral. Kalau kita masuk sana, balik Grand Cathedral, ntar kita overpower.
What in the blazes? Now what am I?
Maria.
Oke, jadi segitu dulu buat live streaming ReFantazio hari ini. Terima kasih buat kalian yang udah nonton, yang udah like, subscribe, udah mampir. Terima kasih banyak. Kita besok live streaming pagi ya, yang sekitar jam 9 jam 10 jam 10 itu kita live streaming. Buat hari ini segitu dulu. Terima kasih banyak buat kalian yang udah support channel gua Eza, izin off streaming dulu. See you next live streaming. Have a nice day. Bye bye. Thank you so much ya. See you.